up, what's up? What's going on? Get my stuff refreshed on the back end. YouTube always switches the back end. As soon as you go live, it switches to a different screen. Like, can you just not do that? I want to look at the screen that I was already looking at. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up? Wow. Didn't have my mic down that whole time. Okay. Yo, yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? It's going to be like that stream I did like 2 weeks ago where I had my mic up the whole time and the whole audio for the whole stream's busted. What's up, guys? We're gonna be. I've set up a little bit of a ruthless aggression mode so far, but I still need some arenas and stuff. Let me get I'm gonna try to get some background music going because I'm gonna be in the menus mainly. So. Alright, get a little background music going. What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up? You guys ever have so many drinks next to your computer that you don't know what to do with them all? Did my stream freeze? Yeah, I could throw them away, but like... then I'd have to get up. I would have to get up to throw them away. That's the problem. If the music's too loud or whatever, you guys can let me know. I'll turn it down. I got some Skyrim Tavern music playing because we're going to be mainly in the menus. I don't want it to be dead quiet. Just let me know if it's not loud enough or if it's too loud, and I'll fix it. Alright, so... universe mode. I started making it a little bit last night. And I was like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? It's 4:30 a.m. and I could be doing this on stream. So I just stopped doing it, and then I waited for today so I could do this on stream. We're just going to be going with Raw and SmackDown here, and the reason for that is I literally just did ECW, so I'm not going to include ECW in this. Also, ECW was barely around for this era, so. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you showing up. What do I do? Wear and tear, that's on. None of this should be different. Intro movie, no. Show theme, no. The text on your chats is in cursive, and I'm you know, I'm a high school dropout, so it's hard for me to hold on. Wait, what? Are we going to start? I don't know what that word is there. All right. Let's go. Let me finish this stuff. I'm probably going to leave all this stuff pretty basic. I still don't. It's nice that they added some of this, but it still doesn't really matter. Oh, you're good, man. I just couldn't read what that one word said in your message. I'm a little slow. Alright, so we got Raw and SmackDown. I haven't done any pay-per-views yet. I have to set up the draft as well, because we're going to start this universe mode with a draft. So I probably need Backlash. At Backlash. At Backlash. Love the Attitude Era. Still mad at Taker from New Generation. Man, Taker has had an up and down ride through my universe modes, has he not? If you take all my universe modes in order and use them as canon, Taker is not undefeated, right? He lost... Didn't he lose? I think he lost in 2007 to Umaga, right? If I remember that correctly. Alright. We need Backlash. I might just go King of the Ring. We might just go into King of the Ring. And do a King of the Ring tournament. Because we usually do Rumble to Mania. I thought about doing King of the Ring to SummerSlam this time. What do you guys think about that? Instead of doing Rumble to Mania again, we do King of the Ring to SummerSlam. Since we already in the summer anyway. Alright. I need Stephanie McMahon as well. Game just crashed? Can you show us the champs and teams? Yeah, I will. I haven't gotten them set up yet. I haven't gotten that far. I just kind of clicked on people. They're not who they're... I have champions, but they're not who they're going to be when I start the mode. They're just there because it makes you pick one. Alright. King of the Ring. I want to do King of the Ring. King of the Ring. New Japan. Was there even... Wait a second. When was the last King of the Ring pay-per-view? Was there a King of the Ring, like, dedicated pay-per-view in this era? The tournament endured a 4-year hiatus until its return in 2006 as an exclusive tournament for wrestlers of the SmackDown brand. That year's Judgment Day. So there was no King of the Ring from 2006 to 2015? Oh, they just weren't pay-per-views. Okay. Chat, is there a way to make it so the King of the Ring... Wow, the Skyrim music's so loud I can't think. Is there a way to make it so, like, I can have a King of the Ring tournament, but have it be on the weekly shows? Or do I have to do a pay-per-view for that? Is there a way to... yeah, you can. I'm gonna have to look into that, because what I'm seeing is that during this era, the King of the Ring was pretty much something that happened on the shows, and it wasn't a pay-per-view. So I gotta figure out how to make that happen on Raw and SmackDown. Oh, that's a cool arena. That's actually sick. For real, you could just go through and replace the modern logos with the other logos. Let's see. So I need... Let me look up here. So we're gonna do a King of the Ring tournament. I guess we'll just do that into SummerSlam. So I'm gonna need a SummerSlam. I think I already have a SummerSlam downloaded. I need Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie McMahon. There's like 7 Stephanie McMahons in the game, and none of them are from this era. That one's probably close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, it's probably the closest I'm gonna get. So I'll figure that out. Teddy Long's in the game, isn't he? We could use Teddy. I pretty much have enough superstars. I'm going to search up Ruthless Aggression and just see if there's anybody that I might have missed. Ruthless Aggression and Attitude are such cool names for like an era. You have the Golden Era, the New Generation, the Attitude Era, the Ruthless Aggression Era, and it goes the PG Era, the Reality Era. It's like, man, wrestling dies off so fucking quick. I already have Shelton. Yeah, I pretty much have the same call from a different guy. The Modern Era. The Renaissance Era. This pay-per-view is the start of a new era. I already have him. I already have Batista. That Randy Orton kind of looked better than the Batista that I had, or the Randy Orton that I had. This Batista also kind of looks better, but just splitting hairs. I already have one at this point. I'm gonna set up some other shit too. Chris Masters. I don't think I have Chris Masters. Oh, that's why I don't have him. What Attitude Year are we doing? This is the Ruthless Aggression Era. Yeah, I just finished the Attitude Era. Yeah, we just finished the Attitude Era. Maven? Chat. There's 11 or 12 of you in chat right now. I want one of you right now, on the spot, to name 3 moves that Maven did. I want you to name 3 moves in Maven's moveset. 3 of them. No Googling. You can't Google and you can't use AI. What are 3 of Maven's moves? Pop quiz. All right. Paul London. Oh, fuck is Bishop? Oh, that's a custom call. Not what I thought I was looking at. Drop kick, clothesline, low blow. Those are not Maven moves. Those are everybody moves. I want to know moves that are exclusive to Maven. Like, if you take The Rock, you have the People's Elbow, right? And you've got moves that The Rock does that are like, you know, The Rock. Or like Jeff Hardy, you've got the Whisper in the Wind, the Twist of Fate, Swanton. You're telling me that Maven's move is drop kick, clothesline, low blow? Eric Bischoff for Raw and Stephanie for SmackDown. I can't really find a Stephanie from that era. I might do Teddy Long. Does that look like Maria? I need more divas too, to be fair. I feel like every video I do, the divas are always Trish and Lita. I mean, it doesn't help the fact that they literally wouldn't let anybody else have a match other than those two. But it's also really annoying. What did her gear even look like? That's fine. Got something in my eye. I hate when I get things in my eye. It's like, bro, I wear glasses. What more protection could I need? Sylvain Grenier. Rene Dupree. That looks like Zack Sabre Jr. We got MVP. Eugene. We have Eddie. We have Booker T. We already have Maven. Cody Rhodes. This is... Cody Rhodes was more PG era. In my head, at least. We have Goldustberg. Can't get Carlito because he's probably locked behind some fucking bullshit fucking... Yep, I was just about to say some fucking island thing. Of course it is. Guys, you can't download Carlito because you can't get a fucking afro without playing the island. AEW Universe mode is my favorite. Appreciate that, man. I've done AEW twice now. We have Hurricane, Kofi. Kofi was more, in my head at least, Kofi's more PG era. Is this what Lance Cade looks like? Not really, no. The one pictures I see, he has long hair. That's not really it. Seems like everything is in the island. Yeah, that's true. You know what's crazy? And it's such a simple idea that you would think a business as large as 2K would understand this, considering they already have other games. If people don't want to play a mode and you lock things behind it, you just lost that player base. Because that player base is, for the majority, not going to come back and grind the island to get one afro so they can download Carlito. That person's just not going to play the game. They're not going to grind for 3 hours to get a fucking afro so they can download a Carlito call. Sorry. Gordon Ramsay. That is not Gordon Ramsay. If you put a mode in the game that people actually liked, no one would complain about grinding it. The people are complaining about grinding your mode because your game is dog shit. That's why. The game mode is dog shit. Who the fuck is Janet? The attire in WCW pack is ridiculous. You know why they price them so high? It's because not that many people buy them, so they have to price them higher to make as much money as they were before. That's why the prices are so high, because nobody's buying this shit. And you think from a business standpoint, you'd be like, oh, wow, no one's buying this shit. Let's transition and do something else. Or let's make a mode that people like playing. It's like, no, we're just going to make the game even worse. Okay. That's one way to go, I guess. Who the fuck is this guy? Is this fucking... Is this Big Boom AJ? Oh, this is like somebody's custom call. That's all the Ruthless Aggression that's in here? Really? Same, I wanted to try it out and only stayed in that mode for like 5 seconds. The only reason you would click on the island is if you accidentally click on it and you have to back out immediately. No one clicks on the island on purpose to play it. Get Brian Kendrick and Paul London. And what's crazy is they've literally have NBA 2K to go off of and not make the same mistakes. But they released that fucking city in NBA 2K, which is glitchy and laggy and nobody likes. And they just said, yeah, let's do the same thing and put it in the other 2K. It's like, why? Why would you put something that's fucking buggy and nobody likes in both games? I guess it makes them money. I guess it does. Like, that's the only reason I could think that they would even do it. A train? We already have Rhino. We have Test. I don't really want Lance Storm. Charlie Haas. Guys, is this what Charlie Haas looks like? I keep having to look these people up. Like, these people, like, I know them, but they're such on the edge of my memory that I can't exactly picture them. That is kind of what he looked like. I could put him and Shelton in a team together. Wait, oops. We'll get him and Charlie Haas. Kane 01 free, no DLC. For fans of Kane 98 free, no DLC, in this mode we have Scott Steiner 03 free, no DLC. So we're carrying on the tradition. We already have Jeff Hardy. I don't know. What does Rene Dupree look like? Like, these guys are just, they're in my head, but I can't think of what they look like. Kinda. This guy looks more like Zack Sabre Jr. than he does. Yeah, that's Zack Sabre Jr. I genuinely believe a game mode that's fully put together and has endless content would be better than what they put out. I mean, yeah, but like, they're not going to do that. They have modes in the game already that people want to play. People want to play universe mode. It's just dog shit. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just... like, in my videos, I can pretty much cut out, like, all the bullshit that happens and, like, all of that stuff. But sitting down and playing universe mode by yourself is a miserable experience. At least for me, it is. Like, if I wasn't making videos and streaming, I'm just going to be honest, I would not be playing universe mode. I would be playing Forza right now. We got Muhammad Hassan. This guy has a lot of shit. What's this guy's name? Jay Kellum. Shout out to you, man. You pretty much got all the cause for the moto run in here. Universe mode could be better if they make it more like old story mode. It needs to have more elements like that as well, and it or they should add another mode where you can like download other people's stories and stuff like it used to be. That'll never happen, and they'll never do that again. They can't even manage the community creations with like as bare bones as it is now. So, like, I have no faith that they can pull that off. And even if they did make it, like I said, I have no faith that they'd pull it off without it being buggy mess. What era am I doing? We're doing the Ruthless Aggression era. Is John Cena going to be in here? Yeah, John Cena will be in here. I'm just going to search by year and see what comes up. Music got loud all of a sudden, did it not? Yeah, John Cena will be here. I'm half tempted. Like, I've scrolled for superstars before. I've been half tempted to add this AJ Styles to this mode. Just because I fucking want to. But I guess we'll just go with WWE guys for now. All right. This CM Punk is locked. Now, what in the world could be on this CM Punk call where he's only wearing black and yellow trunks that would be locked? Oh, the whole call. I just haven't... Okay, fair enough, I guess. I just haven't played My Rise. That's fair enough, I guess. I thought it was going to be some island bullshit again. That's on me. I don't play the island. Or My Rise or whatever. This Jeff Hardy TNA is kind of sick. I'm going to download this just because it's sick. I'm not even going to use this in the mode. It's just cool. I might do TNA as well next. I haven't really done like a TNA mode. I mean, I did like 2011 TNA, but then the universe mode completely glitched out and we didn't really get far. So I might do TNA again. We have Abyss in the game and shit now too. Goldisberg, Marcus Henry. Stacy Keibler. Damn, bro, this guy's making every Stacy Keibler. This guy only makes Stacy Keibler, okay? Jesus Christ. Can I do WWF era? I mean, I just did like 5 or 6 WWF era videos in a row. I did 2002, and then I did 80s, and then I did 90s, and then I did Attitude, and now we're at Ruthless Aggression. Wide Undertaker. Who is this? Who is this? Dude, this is the Overgiver. This is not the Undertaker. This is the Overgiver. Leon Anderson. Isn't that the guy from Resident Evil? I'm sorry, this is Cody Rhodes playing John Cena. Like, do WWE 2008. I'll probably do the PG era sometime soon. We need 2000. Yeah, I'll probably do the PG era at some point. Alright, well, that's all for that. I guess I'll go 2003 next. I think we pretty much have all the superstars I'm going to get. Jeff Hardy, Tess, Kevin Nash, Lita. I do need a Lita from this era, so we'll just download this Lita. I need Trish as well. Goldberg, Lesnar, Kane. I like this Kane better than the one I have, I think. Kane was way better with the mask on. Goldberg All Japan. Goldberg was in All Japan? Also, this just froze my entire game. Hello? Yep, game crashed. Okay. All Japan Goldberg was too powerful. Too powerful for me. Let me just restart the game real quick. Are you doing a year or the whole era? I'm just doing the whole era. We're gonna start at King of the Ring this time instead of Royal Rumble. Because I'm getting kind of burnt out on doing Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. I've done it so many times. So we're gonna do King of the Ring to SummerSlam since we're already in the summer. I think that's pretty much all I can download. I don't think there's really much else. Guys, chat, does anybody know how to make it so the King of the Ring happens, like a King of the Ring tournament happens on Raw and SmackDown and not a pay-per-view? Because there was no King of the Ring really pay-per-view during this era. It was all on the weekly shows. I need to move the draft as well. Am I doing the draft as well? Yeah, I'm going to start out with the draft. I'll probably be, we'll do the draft. And then I'll do the draft, the King of the Ring, and then SummerSlam. I may go farther than that. It just depends on how. Honestly, like these universe modes, I play them until I get bored of them. So. And then once I get bored, I just move on to the next one. We can use these graphics. It's the same thing. If I can't figure out how to get the King of the Ring set up, we'll just start it at the Money in the Bank. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'll have to figure out how to get the draft set up. I haven't set up a draft yet. What was I just looking for? SummerSlam. There's got to be a SummerSlam logo in here, right? Replay screen. Am I doing velocity and heat? No, I'm not doing velocity and heat. I had an idea to do a universe mode where it was only jobbers, and I would use velocity and heat then. The thing with adding a lot of shows to, like, the reason why I don't put a lot of shows in my universe modes is because, like, it's hard to make it all make sense in a 20 to 30 minute video when there's like 8 shows and a pay-per-view, and like it's hard to make it all fit into one video. So I usually just go with 1 or 2 shows. Why don't you start from previous WrestleMania with Money in the Bank ladder match as the first match? That's an option. That's definitely an option. When was the first Money in the Bank pay-per-view? First Money in the Bank pay-per-view. 2010. Okay. Love your videos. Appreciate it, man. Glad you like them. We can probably leave this the way it is. Chat, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't understand the match table. I just don't get it. Like, our last universe mode was an ECW mode. I set up regular match tables, main events, and rivalry match tables, and every match was still a normal match. And then I had people in the comments like, oh, you need to play more matches to get them. And it's like, why would more matches matter? I set them to be this. They should be that no matter how many there are. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no fucking sense. I'm going to add specialty matches here just for the shit of it, but I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oops. No, casket matches are lame. Inferno matches are kind of lame too. The last man standing, I guess. That should be the last one though. It's the last man standing. Man, I don't fucking know. Let's just do a normal match. ladder match and our normal TLC and last man standing. Alright, so this is SummerSlam. Yeah. I don't have a backlash yet, so I might do that. I don't even know if I'm going to start. I don't know where I'm really going to start yet. Are we going straight to Backlash or SummerSlam? I haven't made up my mind yet. I don't know if we're going to start with like a Money in the Bank type situation or we're going to start with King of the Ring. I don't really know yet. Honestly, it's going to be probably a last second decision. Whenever I start to record this mode, it'll be whatever I feel like doing at that moment. I'm just going to be honest. Team picks, 2, team splitting, free agent picks, legend picks, draft picks. What does draft pick splash mean? Draft pick splash determines if the post-pick presentation is shown after a superstar is picked. What? Whatever. Alright, I think that's good. Logo. They probably don't have like the old draft logo in here probably, right? We'll just put it as this. For right now, at least. And that should be draft on the first week. What am I doing? Tag teams. Are we going to... You tell us who should fight. I don't really know. I'm just gonna play the universe mode as it comes up. Dudley's. Like I don't plan really these that far in the future. Like I pretty much just set up the mode and then I play it. Like I don't care about setting up storylines or anything like that. My philosophy with this mode is like I should be able to just make the mode and then the game works and I'm able to play it. And I don't have to do a bunch of bullshit to go work around all these things. I know that's not true, but that's the way that I like to do it. The problem with letting chat or anything like that book the mode is that it takes a long time and people get mad if I don't use their booking decision. So I just don't use anybody's booking decision anymore, and I just do whatever I want to. Let's see. We already have the Dudleys. Lashley. We need London and Kendrick. It's also probably why I won't hold any more polls on what people want to see. And it's the same reason. It's because people vote on what they want to see, and then when I make it, they don't watch it. So, like, I'm just gonna make and do whatever I think is fun, and then at least that way, I'm doing something I want to do. London and Kendrick. Did London and Kendrick have a team name, or was it just London and Kendrick? Because that's always what I've called them. Did they ever have a team name? The team never had an official name, but were referred to as London and Kendrick. Okay. I was about to say, because, yeah, I've never referred to them as anything but London and Kendrick. Let's see. Who else we got? The Hooligans? I've never heard them referred to as the I've heard the name the Hooligans, but I didn't know that was referring to these guys. What we got here? Curtis Angle. Somebody says, is this fun to do? It can be. It can also be really annoying, too. It just kind of depends on what mood you're in. Hardly catch streams, but wanted to say big fan of universe videos different from the usual universes. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. I know a lot of universe modes on YouTube are like people making their own storylines or shit like that. I wanted to be mine a little different, so mine are basically just Let's Plays, pretty much. Like, I'm a real big fan of like when I started watching YouTube, I was watching YouTube in like the old era where like gaming on YouTube was like just Let's Plays. So like I try to make my videos kind of like Let's Plays. Yeah, like that whole like I like to just play and see the AI do whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much what my philosophy for universe mode is. Like the longest thing with universe mode is the setup. What's your favorite game since 2K19? I don't know. They all kind of blend together in hindsight. I don't know. Maybe 2K23 or 4, because that's when I started making videos. I used to watch The Creatures. Yeah, like The Creatures, Game Grumps, Achievement Hunter. I pretty much come from that era of YouTube, so that's kind of what my videos I'm trying to be, at least. It doesn't really work well with how YouTube is currently set up, because like YouTube isn't really set up for you to do episodes, and universe mode is pretty much set up to be episodic. So like that's why I try to fit so much in one video, because YouTube actively, god damn, this music is loud. YouTube will actively punish my channel if I do multiple episodes of the same thing too often in a row. So that's why I try to cram everything in one video. YouTube is seen as a business and not as a creative outlet. Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, it's good that you can make money off of it, too. I'm not complaining that, like, I make money off of this. I mean, money. I make something off of these videos, but, like, enough to fill my gas tank up. It would be a better platform if people were doing it just because they wanted to do it and not because they thought it would make them a lot of money. But at the same time, it's also nice that you can make a lot of money doing YouTube. So it's like, it's a give and a take. Alright, other tag teams. Other tag teams. We got the Dudleys already. I'm not going to put the Hardys together, but I am going to put Mercury and Nitro together. Where's Johnny Nitro? We have Melina. Yeah, we have Melina as well. Let me catch up on these chats here. The shift around 2014 really switched up how videos are made. Yeah, that's actually a really good observation. I think around that era is when YouTube really went mainstream and people like took a notice of content creation. Eugene and Regal had a thing going back in the day. Been watching for 2 years. Damn, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Johnny Sins. Yo, is that the real Johnny Sins? Yo, man. Appreciate that. Ruthless aggression is what I grew up on. Yeah, same. Like, I was alive through the Attitude Era, but I was a really young kid through the Attitude Era. So, like, I really grew up in the Ruthless aggression era. I always say, like, the Attitude Era is peak wrestling. Like, it's peak... Attitude Era is peak WWE. Ruthless aggression is the best era, though. It lasted twice as long, and I think had more moments that I remember. Maybe that's just because I actually lived through that one. What version of Edge are you putting in? We're going to put the rated R Superstar in. All right. We got Eminem. We're going to switch this versions of these people. All right, chat. I need your help. What version of Kane do we use? Do we use 2008? Do we use 2003? Or do we use 2006? I'm leaning towards 2003 because I want the mask on him. But let's see what you guys think. '06, '03, '03, '06, '03. All right. I think we'll go with '03 just because I'll be the tiebreaker. It seems like we're pretty much even. I'm just more nostalgic for Mask Kane. I think Kane should have never been unmasked. This is also not going to be Kane and Undertaker. This is going to be Kane and RVD. Where's RVD at? Did Kane and RVD have a team name? Like High Fire or fucking Smoking Herb or something like that? Or was it just Kane and RVD? If they didn't do a weed pun for this tag team of like somehow being lit on fire, like that is an actual crime. Wow, they didn't have a name. They didn't have a name. All right. We're going to call them Team Burn. You know, because RVD be burning. Kane is, RVD figuratively burns. Kane actually burned. So, kind of works. Let's put them in a tag team. I remember Hurricane more than RVD. I hope you mean in a tag team. I think we still have more teams to make. I'm gonna add Spike to the Dudley Boys. I'm also gonna switch these Dudley Boys out. Put SpongeBob in a universe? Yeah, that is that is a thing that might happen. You guys might notice some non-wrestlers in here. I'm thought of an idea of a different universe mode to do. Bubba Ray Dudley, Devon. After this universe mode, I'm gonna do something a little bit different with universe mode. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have a couple ideas. Let's see. Who else is not in a team here? I guess. Can I make? I'm gonna have to take that Shelton Benjamin render off. World's greatest tag team. You keeping Motor City or not? They won't be in the mode, but who I am as a wrestling fan, it feels sacrilegious to me to delete Motor City Machine Guns. That just feels wrong. So I'm just going to leave them there. They're not going to be in the mode, but I'm not going to delete them either. Are we almost done with teams? Yeah, they should be. Or we should be in here in a second. You can put Lita with Matt Hardy or Lita with Edge. Can I put her with both and make her choose? Is that a thing I can do? I can make Lita choose. If I just put her in if I put her as the manager for both, does she have to choose? That's actually a good idea. I forgot about Edge and Lita, though. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, fuck is Lita? Where is she? There she is. Can I not use an alternate attire for that? Also, they're not really a team, right? They're more of, it's a manager and dude situation. You got Evolution? Thank you. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting somebody. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Yeah, Evolution. I'm going to remove some of these renders as well. I got to remember to do that. I kind of like removing the renders so you guys can see what the CAW looks like in the screen. Like, I know it doesn't look as good, but it lets me show off the CAW from the creator even if I don't drop into that match. Rated RKO, we're an underrated team. Yeah, that's true. Make it a rivalry, Lita on a pole match. Rated RKO. Mr. Kennedy? Yeah, Mr. Kennedy's here. He's here somewhere. We're going to set Ric Flair to a manager, and then Batista and Randy Orton will be a tag team. Actually, I'm just going to leave all these guys as singles, guys. Guys, if I could make a Lita on a pole match, I would. But I don't think the game's going to let me do that. Do I include the NWO? The Steiners can be deleted. They're not going to be here. The Hard Foundation's not going to be here either. Headbangers are not going to be here either. Motor City's not going to be here either, but I can't delete them out of respect. I forgot the Hardy Boys. I'm going to leave the Hardy Boys as singles wrestlers. Big Papa Pump. Yeah, he will make an appearance. I promise you he will. That is one of the... Big Papa Pump from this era is one of the guys I'm going to make sure shows up in this mode. If I have to book him my damn self, I'll put him in here. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Just trying to make sure I didn't forget anybody. I can always come back to this later, but I'm going to try to get as much as I can remember right now. I think we put MVP and Mr. Kennedy in a tag team. Just because I think with all the stars that I'm putting in here, they're not going to get much else. Where is he? I know I downloaded him. Is he Ken Kennedy or Mr. Kennedy? Dude, what if we just said fuck it and threw Kenny Omega in here? I guess I didn't download him. I thought I downloaded him. I could have swore I downloaded Mr. Kennedy. I got Super Crazy and Psychosis, though. What was the team name for Super Crazy and Psychosis? Chat. What was their team name? It was something... Wasn't it something really racist? Oh my god. Didn't they have these guys coming out on fucking lawnmowers? Oh my god, please no. Please no. The Mexicools? Oh god. Am I allowed to put this on? Am I gonna get fucking banned on YouTube for putting this in my... Guys. Is Mexicools... Is that racist? Is that a... I don't know. Is that racist? I know it's vaguely racist, but is it actually racist? The team's gimmick... Okay. The stable became a tag team when their unofficial leader, Juventud, was released in 2006. The team's gimmick was that a group of Mexican wrestlers who were fed up with the stereotypical portrayals of Mexicans in the United States as laborers or... I'm not saying that word. I don't know what that means. They frequently parodied this view of Mexicans in their interviews and skits. The Mexicools made their debut in 2005 when all three members rode to the ring on a John Deere lawnmower with a sticker saying Juan Deere. Oh my god, man. This is just... Please use Ozzy. I'm going to use Ozzy. You going to put Crime Time or Deuce and Domino? I didn't see either one of those. I would like to, but I just didn't see them. I'm just going to call them the Mexicools. If that's something I shouldn't be saying, I guess I'll find out when YouTube takes the stream down. Fun fact for all you watching, I actually did get a strike on my channel from YouTube. Uh, because in one of my live streams, sometimes I just type bullshit in the title, and I typed live nudes, and they... I typed live, making whatever live nudes, and I got a sexual content copyright strike. I had to take a sexual content training for that. Yeah, so note for future, don't write my stream of consciousness in the titles anymore. Okay, with the Mexicools, I want this to be stated. We're making this tag team because these guys are dope. I just want to say that. Hornswoggle and Finley. I don't have either one of those. I need to look up Finley. That's actually good that you said that. I didn't even think about Finley. Hornswoggle might be a challenge to get. It was a very crappy gimmick. Yeah, I'll say. You know, when you put two Mexican guys... And WWE always has this problem, right? They have this problem today where they seemingly can't put anybody who's not white, not in a faction, or feud together. It's like, if you're Japanese, you have to face Io Sky. If you're African American, you have to face African American superstars. If you're any nationality, you have to only face that one guy. Also, there's no Finley on the Community Creations. Mr. Kennedy, yeah, Mr. Kennedy, who I was gonna get. Also, if you're gonna make a Mexican tag team that's supposed to go against stereotypes, maybe making them come out on lawnmowers, it isn't the best way to do that. You know, I'm no expert into, like, Hispanic culture, but I'm just gonna say off the top of my head, maybe that's not the best idea to do that. Yikes! We might not have a Mr. Kennedy. Finley? Yeah, I didn't see a Finley. Maybe no Mr. Kennedy, guys. I think Mr. Kennedy might be left out of this one. This is the best one we got right here. Typed it wrong? Did I? Oh, I typed finally. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe no Mr. Kennedy. What do you guys think about this Mr. Kennedy? Should I do this one? I know this is like Impact Wrestling Mr. Kennedy, but it's the best we got. Should I do this one? What's the status has one? I'll check that out in a second. Glorious Beefcake Poo Poo. Why does this Mr. Kennedy's head look so weird? Why does his head look so weird? You guys said, what's the status? Has a Finley? I don't see. This is the only Finley that's come up. Hey, that's not bad. They even got OG Finley in there. It's not bad. Carlito in here or no? I don't think so. Let me try him one more time. I don't think Carlito's in here though. Saw Hornswoggle. Finley Jr. Oh my god, what in the... You need to be arrested. All right, let's try Carlito. Great Khali's in here, yeah. Chris Masters? No. This is the best Carlito that's on the community creations, guys. And it looks like he is... like, he stuck his finger in like an electrical socket or something. I don't know about this one. Maybe no Carlito, no Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, this is Carlito from Temu. Yeah, I don't know about that one. For Mr. Kennedy, let's see. Nothing came up. Is that the user or the person? I should have what's the status favorited, I think. I don't. Who are these guys? Undertaker. Mania 19? I'm gonna look up what's the status here in a second. OG Booker T? Raw 06? Why did this not come up when I searched for this exactly and it didn't come up? Why does this come up now? I don't know if it's better than the one I have. I'll have to compare them. We'll see. Wonder why that didn't come up. Vengeance 01 SmackDown. Wow, he's actually got a lot of, like, announcers here and shit that I kind of... Teddy Long? Guys, I'm not seeing Mr. Kennedy anywhere. These are all managers. Armando Alejandro Estrada. Mr. Fuji. I'm going to download a bunch of these managers and non-wrestlers because I have an idea for a different video. So I'm going to get as much of these as I can right now. Jimmy Hart. Yep, we got you too. Durag Vince. Now we're talking. Now you guys are spitting some shit, man. Durag Vince. Here we go. Alright, so we got... we do not have do-rag Vince, so I might have to go and put a do-rag on Vince myself. John Lauren Laryngitis. Yeah, no do-rag Vince. I'll have to make do-rag Vince myself. Let's search up... I think I searched up Mr. Kennedy already. Yeah, I searched up Mr. Kennedy. I'll search up Anderson. See if that comes up. Put Eugene. I got Eugene. Yeah, he's here. There's two Mr. Kennedys. That is not... That is not... Does his logo say KKK? Excuse me? Does that logo not say... Okay, that's, Dude, his head looks so crazy. He looks like a Slim Jim. Type Mr. Anderson in? I mean, it would come up when I searched Anderson in. They would both come up. I just don't think there's a Kennedy on here. Besides that one. I guess we'll just use this Mr. Kennedy then, because this is... No, not that one. Not that one. We'll use this one. I guess we'll just use this. It's the only one I can see. Only one I can find. Am I on PC? Yes, I am on PC. I am on PC. Oops. Alright, guys. Before I forget, we need to make do-rag Vince McMahon. I very rarely go in and customize characters. So, this might turn out awful. It might also be the best thing ever, and we'll never know until I do it, so. Alright, he's just got a black do-rag and a black long-sleeve shirt and Undertaker gloves. Okay. It'd be in headgear, right? Or headwear. Yo, he's Lord Tensai. Holy. Only real wrestling fans remember Lord Tensai. What we got here? What the fuck is that? Dude, every time I play this game, I discover some fucking bullshit I've never seen before. Is that a Labubu? Is this a fucking Labubu? You making a 2007 universe? I already did. It's the most popular series on my whole channel. It's 2007 universe. This one's just gonna be the whole Ruthless Aggression era. Dude, there's no do-rag in here? Chester McBadbat. Okay. There's really no do-rag in here. Oh, there's a football helmet. That'd be cool. Oh, man. Somebody should make a bunch of, like, OG NFL players. I could have a universe of, like, Tom Brady and Dan Marino and shit. That'd be fun. There's a football in the game, too. The fuck is that? I think it's in headwear. Am I going to put Mr. Kennedy on Raw or SmackDown? Right now, the rosters don't matter because we're going to have a draft. So I'm just putting superstars on whatever roster. It really doesn't matter right now. Chat says the do-rag is probably locked in the island. That's funny. You're probably right. What the fuck is that? Dude. What the fuck is that? Fucking Cthulhu. Yeah, the headgears are insane. Is there a do-rag in here? I don't think there is. There's no do-rag in the game. A fucking nasal strip? Are we gonna have to combine something to make a do-rag? That's annoying. You need that thing that hangs down in the back. Go to generic. I don't see it. I don't think there's a do-rag in the game. High collar clothing. Head accessories. Caps? Maybe it's in caps? Yo, Vince with the beanie kind of going hard, though. Like, damn, okay. This man definitely listens to Modest Mouse. Like, is this one? No. I just fucking can't anymore. I just can't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Guys. That is crazy. How do I make that go away? Go the fuck away. That is crazy. That boy said POV Vince after he sold to Sony. Oh shit, man. I just fucking can't. Holy shit. No do-rags. That's kind of close. If I just made it all black, but it's got a logo on it. Bro, that fucking comment, man, you got me dead. The man. Okay. Wait, there's a do-rag right there. I have to fucking play the island to get it. No fucking way. It's locked to the island. Who in chat said this shit was locked to the island? I'm gonna... Who said it? I can't find it. Where's it at? Somebody said it's probably locked behind the island. Johnny Sins. You were right, man. You were right. A do-rag. I have to play the island if I want a fucking do-rag. Okay. I fucking cannot. I'm gonna end this stream, bro. I just cannot fucking... Stop. 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 I think we might have to combine two pieces of headwear to like make some kind of makeshift do-rag. Why are there so many of those in here? So you might have to do something like this and put one under it to make it the little tail in the back. Dude, like, why are there so many of them? That's kind of close. Oh, okay. Okay. That's, I think this is as close as we're gonna get. It needs to be shiny. The fuck is organza? Damn, that shit lighting up in the black light. This boy nutted all over that shit. Alright, we'll do satin, I guess. Color. Alright, so I think instead of going regular black here, we're gonna go with the lavender Vince. When he had the lavender shit on. Yeah. And then we need a lavender coat with this. Let me guess. The fucking jacket's gonna be locked behind the damn island. Need a suit jacket. No suit jackets? Oh my god, there's 17 million jackets. I forgot this is pro wrestling. Everyone wears a fucking jacket. I just need a suit. That's kind of close. This is better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, guys. How do I make this smaller? Oops, that's not it. How do I make this shit smaller? What the fuck? I can't make this one window smaller? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, guys. Tell me how I did. How did I do? Less saturation on the jacket? Too bright? It's pretty fucking close. It's pretty close. 8 out of 10? I'll take that, man. I don't make calls, so, like... I'll take an 8 out of 10. I think we need to change the, this part around his collar. And then make it a little more... gray. We can't... I actually can't change the collar. Maybe we get a different suit then, because this suit makes him look kind of weird. I need one with a tie, though. This one's got a checker pattern on it, though. Is that gonna... Can I just color over that? No, I cannot. Might end up having to use the other one. Just because it has the tie with it, even though it makes him look weird. Oh, wait, there's this one. Why do the arms look weird? Why does he look like he has T-Rex arms? Is that just how it is? Or is that the call? I can't change the thing around the neck again. Wait, yes I can. Sweet. That changes the undershirt too, though. It changes the whole undershirt. Fuck it. I guess we'll just have to do that. Alright, this works. This is good enough. Wait, when did do-rag vents start happening? Is that even in this era? (2007). Okay, that works. And he's just at the cutoff point. Alright, so we got Do-Rag Vince now. We need to change his name to Do-Rag Vince. I see your comment. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not fucking reading that. You know who you are. I'm not reading that. You gotta leave. Getting late here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you showing up and hanging out. That is crazy, bro. You think that's why he never wore the pink again? Because it got, that's why he never wore it again. He had to throw that one away. All right. Alright, who did we not add to the show? Because I just downloaded a bunch of people. I'm forgetting who I just downloaded. Brian Kendrick. Charlie Haas. Vince put a smile on our faces. Triple H could never. That's true. Mr. Kennedy and Finley didn't get added? Okay. I have to remember that. Eugene, Finley. I'm going to remove some of these renders as well because they... Like, the render for Heidenreich. Like, this guy's in 144p. Jamie Noble, Jeff Hardy, we got Cena, Kane. Maria. Got Matt Hardy, Maven. Is it going to be a Cruiserweight Championship? Yes, there will be. Wait, I'm dropping frames on stream? It says I drop... I don't know. It says I drop frames, but everything's okay otherwise. How am I dropping frames? I guess it was when the game crashed. Micketh Foley. Mr. Fuji, Mr. Kennedy, Muhammad Hassan. Paul London. Will you let the AI make the draft picks? Yeah, absolutely. I do not want to sit here and figure out who's going to be on each show and whatever. I'll just let the AI do it. The Snitsky render is crazy. Spike. Stephanie. Super crazy. Jiri. Tess, Teddy Long. For those of you wondering, the man is here. The man himself. What was the best universe mode you did? I don't know. What do you guys think the best universe mode I did is? Because I'm biased. I'm going to say the most recent one I did because, like, I mean, it's the one I spent the most time on recently. All right. I think that was everybody. CM Punk? Yes. CM Punk is in here, yes. You think AEW is my best one? Attitude Era. I've done so many of them at this point, I'm kind of repeating. Like, I've done the Attitude Era 2 or 3 times now. This will be the second time I'm doing Ruthless Aggression stuff. Although I haven't done the whole area. I just did, like, 2 different specific years. I really wish I could give you guys, like, the specific year videos. But, like, I mean... if you've been here since the beginning of the stream, you saw the community creations. Like, there's almost no way I can even do that at this point. Which is unfortunate because obviously, if you look at, like, the most popular videos on my channel, the year ones are the most popular ones. And, like, I would give them to you if I could, but there's just not enough in the game on the community creations to fill out a whole year of one specific year, unless you want it to be like a mashup. Maybe it's different on console, but like I said, I'm on PC and I don't have access to all those community creations. Let me run and get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Community creation is dry as fuck this year. Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? I also didn't get water because I saw a Sprite in there. I would love to see the G1 Climax again. I would like to do something like that again. The only thing about that is that type of content is not that popular, and it takes like a little bit more effort to do, to like keep track of everything. And also, it's very hard to fit all that in one video because the G1 Climax is gonna be like 7 or 8 rounds. Hopefully in this mode we'll do a King of the Ring though, because I haven't done a tournament in a while, so I would kind of like to do a tournament as well. It's cold as shit in here. It usually gets hot when I'm streaming because I'm right next to my PC, but it's cold as shit today. 90 degrees outside too, bro. Like, oh my god. That's why I'm streaming on a Saturday. I can't go outside and do anything. It's too fucking hot. I walk out and check the mail and I'm already sweating. Am I going to do a live stream tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, no. The next live stream will probably be on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to go longer than usual today, though. I usually stream for about 2.5 to 3 hours. I'll probably go a little bit longer than that. It's too hot outside? Yeah, bro. It was 97 here yesterday. Like, that's just disgusting. I went out to get some chicken and... Oh, man. I didn't even want to go outside ever again. What was I doing? I need more pay-per-views. So I need... I don't know if I'm going to do Backlash, but I'm going to get Backlash. Let me look up a pay-per-view schedule and see, because like low-key I might, I don't know. I gotta see how this is gonna work. I'm just gonna look up the 2006 pay-per-view schedule to see where things are placed. They had a Road to WrestleMania tournament. I don't remember that. So it goes WrestleMania 22. Wait, they did have a King of the Ring. There literally is a King of the Ring in 2006. A pay-per-view. It was only for SmackDown. Why is there an ad? Show is exclusive to the SmackDown brand. Yeah, that's not going to be true for this, buddy. We're going to do it for everybody. Okay. Okay, so there was. Okay. I couldn't find a King of the Ring, though. There's no King of the Ring on the thing. So that's a problem. Maybe if I search it differently. Chat, I got a question for you. What is... Okay, check this out. What is the objective best match of all time? Not your favorite match of all time. Objectively, what is the best match of all time? Greatest match to ever take place. In terms of everything. The aura around it, the arena it was in, the crowd, the people in the match, the quality of the match, the announcing, everything. What is the greatest WWE match? Or anywhere in wrestling? Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, ladder match, ROH. That is not an answer I expected, but that is actually a great answer. I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, there's no King of the Ring arena. That's unfortunate. I might have to do the King of the Ring on the weekly show. Then I got to figure out how to set that up. If anybody in chat knows how to make your weekly show the King of the Ring tournament, I need to know how to do that. Backlash, Judgment Day, One Night Stand. We're not doing ECW again. Vengeance. So I think I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Cyber Sunday would be fun to do. I have to do that when that time of year. Maybe later this year I'll do a Cyber Sunday video. I guess Backlash. It's crazy that there's not more King of the Ring things in the game. It is what it is. Alright, I got a... Alright, so I asked you guys what was the best match of all time. I got Shawn Michaels, Undertaker. Both of them or Elimination Chamber 2002? Who was in Elimination Chamber 2002? Is that Shawn Michaels? Yes, it is. From Survivor Series. Well, where's the match at? Can I see the participants? It's Triple H, Shawn Michaels, RVD. I know a little bit. Yeah, Shawn Michaels defeats Triple H, Booker T, RVD, Jericho, and Kane. That's the first chamber, ain't it? It's not the first chamber? I thought that was the first chamber match at that Survivor Series. What was the first Elimination Chamber then? Survivor Series 2002. Yeah, that's the first one. Yeah, that's the first Elimination Chamber. The inaugural Elimination Chamber match occurred on Survivor Series 2002. Oh, it's not. Wait. Yes, it is. Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Booker T, Jericho, Kane, and RVD. Yeah. I'm getting, yeah, Google's like, AI was giving me two different answers. I was like, it gave me one from 2002 and 2003. And it's like, well, I asked for the first one. So, like, obviously the 2002 was the one I wanted. Yeah, yeah. That's an awesome match. Shawn Michaels' haircut in that match is fucking fucks me up every time. But it's a good match, though. That boy literally got his haircut and then came out to do the match, like, instantly. Alright, Backlash. At Backlash. Backlash 03? I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of hard. Shawn Michaels attire that matches. Yeah, his attire, like brown attire. That's what you went with, brown attire bowl cut. That's crazy. The game crashed again. Okay. Well, just load that back up. Stream gets so far behind on the preview. Keep refreshing it. I would love... I wish the community creations were the same across all consoles, because I would love to do like a series where... Have you guys in chat ever watched like back in the World of Warcraft days, people would like change their armor to look really cool, and they would have competitions to see who could make like the coolest armor, and they would have like everybody lined up in the world, and they would just go down a line and like judge their armor. Or like how people are doing now in Forza, where they're judging like the coolest cars, and like you go to a car meet and they're all there. I wish there was a way in the game we could like have everybody in like the arena like lined up, and we could do like a car tournament that way. That would be fun. What was I just doing? Backlash. So can I just not download that Backlash arena then? Is that just bugged? No, it's not bugged. It just crashed. At Backlash. Wait, the 02 one goes kind of crazy too, though. I've already done 2002. They look the same anyways. Backlash, low-key, one of the best pay-per-views of all time. Alright, so I need a Backlash. Great American Bash. December to Dismember. 2006. Ain't that the one where Jeff Hardy fucking busts that dude's face open? What about SummerSlam and WrestleMania? Well, usually with these universe modes, I've been doing Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. But, I don't know. I just feel like doing something different this time. So I was going to do King of the Ring and Backlash, probably. I've never done a King of the Ring video, and I've never done Backlash in a video. I've done Royal Rumble, SummerSlam. I don't think I've done an Elimination Chamber either. Or I may have when I did the 2007 video. Tribute to the Troops. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Remember in like 2006 when the Marine came out and everybody thought John Cena was like actually like in the military, like he was a former military guy. It's like, are you guys stupid? Like, are you actually fucking stupid? I forgot what else I was looking for. Let me go ahead and add Backlash while I'm thinking about it, and maybe I'll remember. Shit. I'm going to do a year on 2K26. Which year should I do? It's hard to say because I don't know what creations you have access to. So what I would say is go in the community creations, and whatever year has the most shit, do that one. I forgot. Backlash is what I was going to add. Oh, we have Armageddon in here as well. I didn't even... What arenas do I even have from this time? I hadn't even looked. I don't even really look at the shit that's already in the game because I just assume most of the time what I'm looking for is not going to be here. So I just never really look. SummerSlam 2008. 2008's PG era though. I'm not trying to go that far. Nothing really. Just Armageddon. Probably for years. Like, if you're going to do a year, I would say probably the easiest to do this year is going to be, like, some year in the Attitude Era or, like, modern year. Will I make a PG Era universe mode? Probably at some point, yeah. I'm going to try to go down the eras as far as I can go. So after the Ruthless Aggression, I might go TNA. And then go do something else, or I don't know what I'm going to do next. I really just call it on the fly. But yeah, I'll get to PG eventually. What was I just doing? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Backlash. Oh, that's kind of fire. The glass breaking. They need a deselect all option right here. Commentary doesn't matter. Well, the thing about eras in WWE now is they're forced. Like, they're like a marketing term now. Like, in the 80s, no one called it the golden era of WWE because it was the current era at the time. Nobody called it that. We called it that in retrospect. So, like, they don't let things... They just can't let things happen normally anymore and then, like, let the greater whatever decide what this is. Like, you know, every week on Raw, it's a new era. And it's like, is it really? How is 2026 WWE any different from 2019 WWE? It's been the same thing for years. There's no difference. I can even go farther back than that. Like 2026, I mean, we're pretty much like 2019, 2018, 2016, like, it doesn't really change that much. Backlash. They probably don't have an old Backlash logo in here, right? I fucking doubt it. Probably. I bet one came with that arena. Or it didn't. Okay, or it didn't. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you showing up. Who cried when Cody finished the story? Oh, I cried so hard, man. I cried so hard. I just love Cody Rhodes. Isn't he just the greatest superstar? Yeah, Triple H saying it's a new era. He does that shit every time. He does it now because he knows he's trolling. Like, I hope people know that as well. Like, Triple H knows that it makes everyone get up in a hissy fit, and that's why he says it. Don't let this man fool you. He may run the shit, but Triple H is the biggest troll in wrestling, one of the biggest trolls in wrestling history. Do not let this man fool you. He knows he's trolling. He's doing it on purpose. Like, he's a legendary troll throughout all of wrestling history. He loves fucking with the fans. He loves it. What about Backlash is what I'm looking for. I don't think I have one. I might have to go look up a Backlash logo. If I even end up using it. Are we getting to universe mode yet? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting it up. If you've never played universe mode before, I don't know if you have or not, but like, if you haven't, universe mode, here's the sequence for playing universe mode. You spend hours setting up the universe mode, and then you play it. You play 3 matches, and you get bored. And you never play it again. You make a new one. I don't think I got a Backlash logo. No, like the matches. I don't know if I might get the King of the Ring logo. Wait, how do I have a King of the Ring logo, but I have no King of the Ring arena? Huh? I have a King of the Ring logo, but no... I do. I have King of the Ring 99. That's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so I need a Backlash logo. I feel like Backlash is like a really iconic pay-per-view to the Ruthless Aggression era as well. At Backlash. I am so afraid. I'm going to click on this before I click on logos. I do not want to open up the logos tab on stream. Yeah, we'll do it this way first because last time I opened up the logos, there's a big ass pair of titties on the first page and I'm literally going to get banned for just playing the game. Change the Raw arena. I already did. Wow, no Backlash logos. Okay. All right. Um, what about King of the Ring? All 2001. I'm really surprised there's no King of the Ring 2001 Arena that I can just download. It's kind of annoying. Are you playing on PC or console? I'm on PC. So do you know the secret to not get bored with Universe? Absolutely, I do not. I absolutely do not know how to not get bored in Universe mode. That's why I would be way more consistent with uploading videos if I knew the secret to that. So no Backlash logos, okay. That's kind of annoying. Man, I really, really wish there was a King of the Ring logo or arena. I might just end up using the 1999 one anyways. Like, yeah, it's from 1999, but like there's not another one I can use. There's literally nothing else I can use for it. I'll just go in and put a black dot over the WWF logo. Okay, that's annoying. Community creations aren't as good as PC. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like I said, I hope with the next one they fix that, but they probably won't. It's going to be like this until who fucking knows. What is the best match in my opinion, like of all time, or just WWE, or like wrestling in general, or? Of all time? Best match of all time. Hold on, I'm searching up the schedule again to look at. Best match of all time, probably Kobashi Masawa. Or Kobashi Masawa. Kenny Okada won. It's hard to choose one, man. There's a lot of good ones. Kobashi Masawa's up there, though. If we're talking WWE, there's a lot of them. Triple Threat TLC ladder match, WrestleMania. The WrestleMania Triple Threat with Shawn, Triple H, and he who cannot be named. Shawn versus Undertaker, WrestleMania 25. I'd probably pick that one for WWE. Shawn versus Taker, 25. I would either pick that one or I would pick the Triple Threat ladder match. Or Triple Threat TLC match. Any of them. You can choose any of them. I'll take anyone you want to choose, I'll take any of them. Alright. So, how do I get this King of the Ring shit set up? Should I just use the old arena? What about AEW? I haven't watched AEW in a while, but probably Kenny. Fuck. I'm trying to have a train of thought and also remember what I was just doing. Arena. I really like Kenny John Moxley Lights Out match. Or what was it called? Unsanctioned or Lights Out or whatever they called it. Danielson and Kenny is also good too. I'm gonna try to search for more King of the Ring stuff. There's got to be something, right? King of the Ring's one of like the most essential WWE pay-per-views. There's like nothing. Oh, but Femi. Oh, I'm not at arenas. Are you gonna watch the World Cup? I'm not too familiar with soccer. That's soccer, right? I'm not really familiar. Too familiar. I'm more of a football. I'm more into football. Well, American football. Did I see Darby Allin won the championship? Yeah. I've also been hearing that he's been having a good run with the championship. Which is cool because that doesn't happen a lot in modern wrestling. Modern wrestling, usually when someone wins a title, they stop wrestling for whatever reason. Like, they just don't book them anymore. This King of the Ring arena is fire. I'm not going to lie. It's just this dude's custom arena, but I almost want to include it and just, like, black out the WWE logo. He lost it? Damn, he didn't have it that long, did he? Chat, how many of you guys watch modern wrestling? You said you're keeping up with AEW. Do you keep up with WWE too? How many people keep up to WWE on the week to week? You watch WWE and TNA? Let's see. I stopped watching WWE after the original SmackDown Live. When I can actually remember it. Okay. Randy Orton and Bray Wyatt WrestleMania match with Bugs on the mat. That was it for me. I was like, I just don't get it anymore. I just don't understand what we're doing. Are we supposed to be a fake sport looking real, or are we supposed to just be fake? I don't get it. That was pretty much the end for me. Right after that is when I got really into New Japan. And then right after that, AEW started. And then I watched AEW for... I didn't really watch AEW weekly. I just kind of keep up with the pay-per-views at the time. I haven't watched weekly wrestling probably since that SmackDown Live era of WWE. I understand why some people don't watch. It can be tough. It's definitely tough to watch. I'll give you that. It is definitely tough to watch. I think even more so now than then, they are confused on what they want the product to be. Because WWE wants to tell you they're this product with story. But, like, if you really think about it, like, what stories actually happen that are outside of, like, normal wrestling stories? Like, and that's okay, but I don't know. They just have their heads so far up their own fucking ass. Not that one, no. So, how do I do this King of the Ring thing? Do I just go... Do I make a PLE and just skin them over as Raw and SmackDown? Also, can you run a King of the Ring on 2 different shows? Hold on a second. I'm going to do this in the ECW universe mode, so if I fuck it up, it doesn't matter. Because I'm already done with it. WWE is all about ads now. Ain't that the truth? If only they had something to sell. A lot of ads. I don't see anything worth buying. Love your videos. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so let's see how this works. So I want... So if I just set up a PLE and do it as King of the Ring and just skin it over as Raw. Yeah, so it's just Raw, but it's actually King of the Ring. That means... Yeah, okay. Wait. So I wouldn't be able to do that then because I would have to use the Raw roster for that. So chat, question. The King of the Ring is locked to 7 matches. Is that the whole tournament? Can you only do a 7-match King of the Ring? Because it's locked. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is like, I want the King of the Ring on Raw and SmackDown. And I want both shows to be in the King of the Ring. But this is telling me that King of the Ring can only be 1 show and it can only be 7 matches long. Which I guess is fine. I'll just... Huh. How do I want to do this then? Alright, so Chad, I got a follow-up question to that. Shit, hold on. I got a follow-up question. So, you can see I have the draft on the first week of the show. Right? Does this draft take place before the show happens? Or does this draft take place as the show is happening? So if I were to replace this Raw with a King of the Ring, would the draft happen at the King of the Ring? As the but what if it's a PLE? Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to test this out, I think. No. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test it in the ECW mode. King of the Ring. Match table, default, host shows. Okay. Let's actually... I need to test it with 2 host shows. So I'm gonna make another show. We'll just put NXT. It doesn't matter. So PLE, King of the Ring. All that's fine. So I can put 2 host shows on here, okay. And then if I put a draft right there. You must select a week that has at least one of the participant shows present. What? You must select a week that has at least one of the participant shows present. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I don't have... Okay. I didn't put any participant shows in there. Please enter a name for this universe draft. What do you mean a name? Just call it fucking draft, man. What? Alright, so I need to see how this is going to work. Alright, so we have a draft. Does the draft happen at the King of the Ring, or does it wait for these? I'm going to delete these from the week. Trying to figure out how this shit works. Yes. Okay, so the draft went away. Why did it go away? Alright, good job, Nunzio. So the draft can only happen at a non-pay-per-view show. Yeah, there's no draft here. Okay. Okay, so now I know. The draft cannot happen at a King of the Ring show. Wait, I just loaded in the same thing twice. So that means the King of the Ring cannot be on the first week. Why does this Skyrim music keep getting so fucking loud? God damn. Alright. So, we need the draft to happen first. So, I guess the draft will be there. We'll have the draft that week, and then these two... No, I can't have the King of the Ring on 2 shows. I guess we just have it on Raw then. Because the draft will happen this week. And then that will go into the King of the Ring. And then it'll go to Backlash. I am actually going to make a copy of this and delete ECW first. Because I don't want to fuck this up. I have to redo this shit. Should it be the... Where did my drink go? Here it is. Should it be on the first week? I'll just set it up that way for now. I wish I could low-key put both arenas in here for this. Okay, so that's good to know. You can't... The draft cannot happen on an only pay-per-view week. So if I were to... Yeah, okay. Commentary doesn't matter. Overlay 2002. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What is alternate arena for? Created shows also support a custom alt arena. The alt arena is used for the second day of an event. Oh, that doesn't matter then. Yo, yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Appreciate you showing up. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it's all good, man. I appreciate you showing up at all. Feeling like shit? Damn, bro. Yeah, get you some water, some orange juice, man. Alright, so I can do both shows on it. Wait, I could have done that differently. I could have just put the King of the Ring over here on the weekend. Wait, that's the same thing, right? I just... Oh, wow. I could have just done it that way. Okay. But I don't have an arena for it is the reason I put it on Raw. I guess it's fine there then. It's hard to tell if the outcome of this is going to be stupid or not. I don't want it to glitch out completely. I don't have an arena, which is why I put it on Raw, but it would make more sense as its own pay-per-view, like over here. It's fine. I'll think about it later when I have more computing power in my head. It's fine right there for now. Alright, guys. So here's what I'm working for championships. We got the heavyweight, intercontinental, tag. Don't mind the champions right now. They're just placeholders. And then I got the women's championship. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Well, I'm not forgetting anything. That's fine. Yeah, man. Hope you get better soon. That sucks. I'm not gonna worry about setting up divisions this time, man, because they don't even matter. The game is gonna have #1 contenders anyway without it. There's really no reason to set it up. I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's just some bullshit menu to keep you in the game longer. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, and then on SmackDown we have the WWE Championship, United States title. I wish it didn't have the modern logo on it. Tag titles. I'll go ahead and switch the champions. We'll give these to Eminem. Who's even in the cruiserweight division? I didn't think I had that many people there. Rey Mysterio, Jamie Noble. Wait, I can't edit the fucking draft? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, bro. This fucking game, man. I don't even... Can I just look at the settings? I don't even remember what I had it set to. You can't even look at the settings for it, okay? I guess I'll just delete it and make a new one. It's annoying. Alright. Legend picks, draft like splash. Forgot what that meant. Alright, so we got 6 rounds. 20 picks. Three picks per round. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Wait, it changed the date. That doesn't matter. Okay, we got the draft set. So that should be on the first week now. Cool. King of the Ring. Backlash. I still need a Backlash logo, but there's not one. Is there one in the thing? I guess it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just annoying to look at. Is there one in here, maybe? Backlash. That's the same logo in here twice. No Backlash logos. Yo, what's up? What's up? Cyber Sunday. Judgment Day. King of the Ring. Actually, more King of the Ring logos than I thought there was. No Backlash. Oh, there's Backlash. At Backlash. All of these are kind of lame. All right, I think that's good. Oh, shit. My eyes get so tired looking at these universe mode menus. All right. I'm trying to think if I need to do anything else to this. I need to set managers and shit. Wow, I can't filter this by... Wow, that's really annoying. You can't do it from here either, can you? No, you cannot. Alright. Alright, Umaga already has this manager. Who else needs a manager? My brain's short-circuiting. I can't filter this by... So annoying. What do levels mean? Batista as well. Hopefully Eric Bischoff isn't in every match. No, I didn't add him as a competitor this time. I should, but I didn't add him this time. I guess for managers, we only really need Ric Flair there. I need to set, yeah, Lito to Edge. And then that also means I need to change Lita's attire. Dude, I swear sometimes to even make a universe mode, you have to have like a notebook or like Microsoft Word open or something. Even figure out what the fuck's going on. Shit. Trish. I need another Trish Stratus. That's what I'm thinking of. I didn't get Trish. Trish Stratus. I'm gonna do that right now while I'm thinking about it, or I'll forget. I thought I had a Trish. How the fuck did A-Train come up when I searched Trish? He couldn't be more opposite of what I searched. I guess I'll have to go with that one Trish. Wait, this is what she wore in, like... She wore the pink and black in this era, didn't she? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that one then. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Wait, this is actually better. It doesn't use the new Trick Stratus face. Alright, that's all. I'm not gonna have to keep searching for that. God damn it. Please, can we go to the shows? I'm not gonna be playing the actual universe mode today. This is just the setup stream. Yeah, this is just a setup. I probably am not gonna be hopping into the shows today. It'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday. Show details. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I got all this shit right. That's wrong. Can you show the roster? I mean, I can. It's different between both shows, but... Alright, I'm gonna scroll through the... Anybody who wants to see the roster, I'm gonna scroll through the roster real quick. Don't worry about what show a superstar is on right now, because we're gonna do a draft, so it doesn't matter at the moment. Some people are assigned to both shows as well. I'm gonna remove some of these cause as well. Or the, not the cause, but I'm gonna remove their images. Who are the GMs? The GMs are Eric Bischoff and Teddy Long. I need to change Goldberg too. Do-Rag Vince is wild. You showed up to the stream a little bit late. You missed the part where we, there's no Do-Rag Vince on the community creations, so we had to hop into the creations ourselves and make them. You missed some wild shit happening. Yeah, we had to make Do-Rag Vince ourselves, and it was a long process. The only time the GM show was in the draft, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna remove this picture hide and right because it's just it's just insane. Do I have Chris Benoit? No, I do not. Wait, I have both Canes. That's fine. We'll just leave both of them there. Maven. I believe I added Maven. I'm scrolling through the whole roster right now. Yeah, there's Maven. I did put Sabu in here. Sabu was kind of in this era. And with that as well, he didn't show up in the ECW mode, so I kind of wanted to just use Sabu. Add Benoit, bro. Why does everybody want Chris Benoit, man? Like, Stone Cold. I debated on whether to include Stone Cold in this. Chat, what do you think? What do we think about Stone Cold? Because he wasn't really a participant in ring in this era. What do you think about Stone Cold in here? I'll just leave him for now. Tajiri, Test. The man himself. Tommy Pickles. We can take that Trish off now that we have this one. He's here, guys. Yes, he is here. My pick to win King of the Ring. This is my King of the Ring pick right here. And then William Regal is the last one. Chris Benoit, bro. Oh my god, with the Chris Benoit, man. Fuck it. We're gonna add Chris Benoit so I can get everybody not to say his name anymore. There, Chris Benoit is now added. Can we please move on from Chris Benoit? Literally every stream, I have one person bring up Chris Benoit. Alright, did I do match table? Yeah, I did match tables. So this one should be the same, right? No, it's not. Alright. What else they be doing on SmackDown type shit? That backstage brawl in there. You know what? I think these might be the champions that we go with to start. I may change them later, but Triple H, WWE Champion, Mark Henry, US Champion, Eminem, Tag Team Champions, and Tajiri is the Cruiserweight Champion. Ooh, I have a call I want to search up. Okay, I gotta type this in so I don't forget it. Alright. And then on Raw, Randy Orton is the heavyweight champion. I see how I can fix this. Triple H is good. No, I don't want the WWE Championship. I want the heavyweight championship, but I want it to be Triple H. So Triple H is going to be the heavyweight champion. Shelton Benjamin, Intercontinental Champion. 3-minute warning, tag team. And then Victoria's the women's champion. I am going to remove Triple H as WWE champion, though. And I'm probably going to give that to Cena. Alright, so Cena's going to be the WWE champion. It makes sense. He was the biggest, literally the biggest star of... Eugene's in here as well. 2K just announced that Trish is locked behind my faction. That doesn't surprise me in the least. That does not surprise me in the least. Is the ringside pass still the same? It's still Axe and Smash? And I need to remove some people's thing. Custom superstars. Their render because it doesn't look good. Just the low quality ones, really. Eugene's needs to go. It's not the same. You have to tab over. Okay, hold on. I'll go look at that again. Remove. They need to make a way for you to remove this without going into all of this shit right here. I'm actually surprised so many that we got a bunch of you in the stream right now. I figured a bunch of people wouldn't have joined because... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought today was Friday for a second. I was like, nobody's probably joining me. Nobody's going to join because SmackDown's going to be on, but it's Saturday. It really doesn't matter. Who else? Heidenreich. Oh, this... Whatever this song is, gotta change, bro. Holding one string note for 7 years, bro. Like, come on, man. Change the note. 2K can go fuck themselves with their My Faction. Preach. Let them know. Who else? Jeff's okay. That's okay. Cena's is bad. Wait. That's the Cena I got? Okay. Interesting. I might have to change that. You can delete it in Content Manager? Custom images? It doesn't say... Okay, I'm gonna try that then. Maybe that's easier. Oh, well. Game's gonna be on an infinite loop. Okay. Oh, wow. It actually loaded. Content Manager. Be a custom image. What would it be under? None of these are renders. That's a render. Yeah, but you see here that they're all unorganized. I don't want to scroll through that whole thing of images just to find the few that I need. I'd rather do it this way. At least these are in like alphabetical order. You have to take the render off the super stud. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was doing it this way. I figured the game would make you delete it first before you can delete it outright. Can you show the divisions? I'm not going to set up the divisions this time. The divisions literally doesn't matter. It's just a screen to keep you in the game doing something, and it literally doesn't matter. It's never mattered on any universe I've done so far, so I'm not even going to bother with it. I set it up last time to see if it would work specifically, and it didn't, so I'm not going to mess with it. Kane doesn't have one. Mark's fine. These are all fine. Somebody else had a really bad one. I think Psychosis is pretty bad. This music keeps getting lower and lower and lower, and then all of a sudden it gets really loud. There shouldn't be that many more to get rid of. I don't think there is. Super Crazies is also pretty bad. I'll probably get rid of that one. Get rid of that one there. Man, this loading screen for saving is fucking brutal. It makes me not even want to do it. I think there was one more person who had a crazy render that I wanted to get rid of. Snitsky and... So Shelton needs to go. I might get a different Shelton Benjamin as well, now that I see that one more up close. I'm actually going to leave Snitsky's render as the ugly one because I think that fits his character. So I'm going to leave Snitsky the way he is. I think that's all. That's all the renders I needed to do. And while I'm thinking about it, Goldberg needs to be changed. God damn it, man. There's so much shit to fucking do to play this game for fucking 10 minutes. I'm actually going to only play 10 minutes of the whole universe mode, but it takes 7 hours to set up. Doesn't change his render? Okay, I guess it doesn't. And you said Ringside Pass was different then? Which one's the new one? This one? Fire and Flare? Wow. A Matt Cardona logo that you can use only in my faction. Wow, that's so cool. Tori Wilson. Am I... Guys, what is this? Tori Wilson wallpaper. It's just nothing. Why does it look like that? It's just nothing. $720 DDT. It'd be cool if they had a little video preview here so you could see what the move looked like. What is any of this stuff? Like, I've scrolled through like 3 of these Ringside Pass now. I can't tell you what half of this stuff even is. Move bundle. Contains 2 Wheelbarrow Dragon Sleeper moves. Okay. Needed 2 of them. Chalkline Jersey. God, man, this is all dog shit. Swanton 450. So, guys, I have a genuine question. Genuine question here. So, let's say you bought the premium pass and you grinded it all the way up to level 39 to get this Kane mask logo. Name one thing you use this logo on. Name one time you ever use this logo. Name one. One time where you would ever use the Kane mask logo. This is just sad. This is just depressing to even look at. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we've got our Ruthless Aggression mode pretty much all set up. I'll probably do a little bit more of this. Like I said, I'll probably get another Shelton Benjamin or something. But we got Raw, SmackDown. Week 1 will be a draft, then King of the Ring, then Backlash. I've showed the champions the roster. I still got to go through and edit some things, but I'll just probably do that off stream. I need to add more tag teams as well. We added London and Kendrick already. Dudley's. I don't even know. I just looked up something. I don't even know how to explain what I just read. I just want to forget that even happened. Um, we got Edge and Lita. Any more tag teams? Any more tag teams? I might do Mr. Kennedy and MVP in a tag team because I don't think they're gonna get much use otherwise. So I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, I think that's all for the tag teams. Player RVD. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna do it for 2K today. We've got the Ruthless Aggression mode set up. And all we gotta do is pretty much play it now. As for the video, or when I'm gonna play it, probably Tuesday or Wednesday we'll be live with that. I'm not ending streaming though. I'm gonna hop over to some Forza. So if you wanna keep hanging out, I'm gonna hop over to some Forza and try to get the wristband in Forza that I need. I think it's the last one to beat the game or the story mode. So that's what I'm gonna do. I appreciate if you were just here for universe mode content. I understand. I appreciate you showing up. But yeah, we're gonna hop over to some Forza and try to get this last wristband, or I might play multiplayer, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm gonna do something in Forza though. Probably try to get this last wristband while I'm thinking about it. What do you guys think about the Ruthless Aggression mode as we have it set up? You excited for the video or what? I'm kind of hype. I'm kind of hype. We got a lot of things. We got the draft, we got King of the Ring, and we got Backlash. So there's a lot in there for sure. Dude, this game, it takes forever to open. Oh my god. The aspect ratio is weird. It should fix itself when I get to the main screen. Yeah, okay, cool. Let go. Let me make sure I got my audio on. Turn this bitch up a little bit. Yes, sir. I hope you guys have been liking the Forza content as well. I've been loving this game. Like, before this game came out, I was like, I'm going to jump on the content of this game and start making content. So I'm glad that some of you are watching the content and you like the Forza stuff. This game frustrates the fucking shit out of me, but it's fun to play. Let me refresh my back end here. We should be good to hit the road. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna need to probably switch this to here. Where's the middle? Where's the middle? Where's the middle? All right. So what do I need? I need 9,000 more H to get that. So I've got to get some H. Luckily, we get some H right here. There's a road race right here. Is the sound working? What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Fuck me. I had the sound still set to 2K. That's why it wasn't working. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The audio is a little bit too loud. Just let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. Might just do that anyways. Lancer. I'm gonna use this Impreza. I don't think I've used this yet. I think the hatchback Imprezas are like so cool. I think they're honestly better than the sedan version. All right, let's get it. Shit. Did I just miss that checkpoint trying to look at chat? I totally did. Okay. At least it's an AI race. Yes, I do have rewinds turned on. I am that guy. I am the winner of the video game. I will not be the loser of the video game. The video game is programmed to lose to me. It will lose. I am the winner here. I am the winner in 7th place. Move. I just need you to get out of the way. Okay, that was not bad. I could have done that better. It's only first lap, though. Fuck. God, I'm so glad there's no wall penalty in the regular races. Like, that would be so annoying because I am all over the wall. If I just hit one of those corners right on the next go-through, I'd probably get in first. They're not that far ahead of me. Don't slam the wall. Okay, well, I ruined that for myself. God, motherfucker. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. One more lap. This dude is sniffing my shit, buddy. Hey, you wanna back up? Oh my God, fucking move. Oh my God, the whole fucking lobby's right there. Literally every car in the lobby is behind me. Holy fucking shit. I'm not gonna catch these guys, I don't think. Hey, chat, what's that over there? I guess it was nothing. I don't know. Alright, we got this. First try. Mother ass, bro. I don't have any more thumbstick to use. Like, the car has to turn at some point. I can't turn the thumbstick anymore. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, bro. You're going slow. Motherfucker. All right, this time for sure. This is the one. I can feel it. Fucking bitch. I can feel it. This is the one. Fucking loser. What's it like to be a big fucking loser? Oh my God, I'm gonna hit the fucking wall. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. I'm not even racing bad in this one. I'm just... Okay, well. I just can't turn the car. The car will not turn. Fucking Subaru, man. That might have been... Okay, never mind. I was going to say it's been the best corner I've done so far, and then I slammed the wall anyways. Motherfucker turn. You son of a bitch. I like when the AI gets up my ass, but it becomes my... Somehow I lose on that. Like, he's hitting me, but I lose. Like, what? How is everybody's car perfectly not spinning or anything on dirt? Fuck you. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. It's all come to this. Okay, okay, okay. That was actually clean. Wait, that was actually clean. Oh my god, I didn't hit the wall. Oh my god. I'm learning. I am learning. Oh my god, he is all up in my shit, buddy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on, buddy. Come on. Where you going? Where you going? Huh? You're not... I'm not letting him take second place for me. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh. Alright, this is the skill corner. You gotta have to come to a complete stop, turn your left blinker on, make the turn, and then slowly make your way back to speed. One more lap. Tell the fucking car, turn. Please turn. Alright, one more lap. Right? Yeah, one more lap. Fuck. Oh my god. Can you please? I took that too wide. Don't hit the wall. This guy in first is fast as shit. Don't fuck up right here. Don't fuck up right here, please. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, sucks to... Okay. Sucks to suck, bro. Like, I just got here. What year of Ruthless Aggression am I doing? Just all of it. All of them. Just like I've been doing with all my videos. I'm just doing like the era in general. We got second. I get points for that though, right? I get some H for that. Do I get anything for that? Event complete. That's XP though. I don't think I do. Let's try this one. Oh, there's one right here. Is this the same one? No, it's different. I'm gonna use the Porsche this time. Porsche is the best car in the game. Manufacturer. It just is. All right, we should have no problem in the Porsche. And if we do, the man is against me and it's rigged. And if we don't, then I'm the GOAT and the greatest gamer of all time. All right, great start. Get that little shit box out of the way, man. Like, don't miss. Okay. Fuck you. Thanks for 7th. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that. Stop hitting me, please. Appreciate that one. All right, we made the way up to 5th. Not even halfway over with the race yet. Stop, 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 stop. No! Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It actually, hitting the wall there actually gave me a speed boost. Can you please? No, don't spin. Don't spin. No. No. I'm getting away with things I shouldn't be getting away with. Okay. Okay. Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here, you son of a... You fucking asshole. Come here. Come here, I got something for you. Oh my god, I'm so close, I can smell it. Pussy. Woo! Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, that Porsche is way better than the fucking Subaru. Holy shit. All right. 8.6K. One up here as well. Figures road race. All right. All right, that's what I deserve that. I deserve that. Figures road races would be like the last things I have to do because I literally never do road races or dirt races. Why are you... Please tell me I get to use the Porsche. Oh, no. These cars are so bad. I'll use the Lancer, I guess. All of these cars are bad. Chat, can we get a W for Need for Speed Most Wanted 2? Get a W in the chat. Wait, is this that same... This is the course I just did a minute ago. Okay. Wow, this car is slow. Oh my god. I'm sniffing that thing, buddy. Fuck you, you're a bitch. That's why nobody likes you. Fuck you. Fucking pussy, you fucking bitch. Alright. What's going? What's wrong? What's wrong? Where you going? That turn is such a fucking bastard. I'm gonna get passed by the whole lobby. Oh shit. I'm doing the same shit again. I'm slamming into literally every single wall. Fuck you and your blue Subaru, man. fucking turn. I have no more thumbstick left. Like, I can't press left anymore. You have to turn. No, why are you spinning out? No. Wait, why is everything going backwards? This is weird. Huh. This must be some kind of glitch or something. Stop, stop, turn and stop. Oh my God. I don't even deserve to be... Fuck you, loser. Pussy bitch. Bitch, pussy, loser. Move! Why are you stopping? Jesus Christ, man. He's answering a fucking email. Okay, okay. That was probably the best I've ever done that corner. Oh my God. Come on. Like, these guys are in Subarus. These guys are complete jokes. I just drove the Subaru. Like, you're in the slowest car in the game. Yeah, see? Easy. I will not lose to somebody in a fucking Subaru. Not a fucking chance. Alright, here it is. Here it is. The corner of champions. Yo, yo, what's up? Appreciate you showing up, hanging out. We're trying to see if I can beat this race on the first try. This is the first time I've tried this race. Turn, please turn. They need a dedicated turn signal button in the game so I can tell my car, hey, I want to turn right here. Alright. Alright. We're right behind this dude in second, but also the whole lobby's behind me, waiting on me to slam the wall one more time. Shit. I'm gonna come in third. I have to hit the corner of champions like a champion if I want to win this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This fucking race. You're not winning this fucking... I fucking can't with this AI, man. I just can't. Okay. That was clean. This game is gorgeous. I don't know if it comes through on stream or not, but goddamn, this game looks so good. Nice. That was a clean overtake, actually. All right, corner of champions. This separates the boys from the men. I think I know how to do it now. I've unlocked the tech. Wait, I'm cooking. Up the inside. Into the fucking wall. Into the fucking god. Oh my god, bruh. He literally just put me into the fucking wall, and I passed him. Okay, okay. Get out of the way. Buddy's in a Subaru. Could you fucking imagine? Where you going? Where you going? What's up? Corner of champions. Okay. How's it smell? How's it smell, buddy? Okay. I can't tell if the game wants me to, like, slide these corners or not. Because the AI's not sliding them. But it's also hard not to slide it. Corner of Champions. Bro, why is this one dirt race so fucking hard? Why is this so hard? I don't even think I've gotten in first place at all. I don't think I've gotten above third. Why is this one race so fucking hard? I'm having to, like, super lock in for... The AI's on highly skilled. Yeah, no shit. I can't even lie. I'm getting cooked. Alright, this is it, though. This is it. I can feel it. I have that feeling. Don't mind me. Coming through. Coming through. Turn, please. I can get three spots here if I do this right. There it is. That was them right there. That's second place right there. Oh, I got his bitch ass. He's in a Subaru. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Corner of Champions. Like a champion. I just got to get a lead now, not fuck up. Oh. Oh. No. What's wrong? What's wrong? Where you at? Where you at? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? No. Why did you slide? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Ooh. No, no. What's wrong? Oh, you can't go there. I'm in that lane. I'm in this lane. Ooh. I could have done that better. I've also done it way worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that sucks for you. You thought you were going to get first place there, didn't you? What's wrong? What's wrong? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where you at? Where are you going? I took that so wide. Wow, the whole fucking lobby's right there. yoink, Scoob. Don't fuck up. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Corner of champions. Yes, sir. We had this in the bag. We had this in the bag. It's never been more in the bag than it is right now. Wow, I took that like a bitch. Alright, there's one more corner. One more corner. Just don't slam the wall. Ooh, 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 no! Okay, cool. We got it. Holy shit. Why did that require me locking in so hard? Holy shit, man. I need a cigarette after that. Oh my fucking god. Whole lobby of fucking Subarus, man. That's why we won. If they had literally picked any other car, they probably would beat us. How much money do I get from that? Oh, it doesn't show. Do I really have to do another dirt race? I didn't even see if this gave me H or not. I need some H. No, don't put me back in the Lancer, bruh. Nobody wants to drive this thing. Cross country. Wait. Do I get... Yeah, I get 350 H. This is the only car I have. I got monies, though. Oh, they're all the same thing. Is that the fucking Warthog? That's the fucking Halo Warthog. I didn't know that was in the game. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm just going to use the one I have, I guess. They all look like the same thing anyways. Yahiko Yama. Cross country. That's the Warthog in front of me. It don't have the turret on it, though. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't want you, like, mowing down people with a machine gun, but... What the fuck? Oh, my controller fucking died. Hold on. They don't want you mowing down... mowing down people with a turret. I guess that kind of makes sense. When you really think about it. All right. This is just a point A to point B thing. It's not laps or anything. There's the Warthog. Dude, I kind of want the Warthog. I should have bought that. That's kind of sick, actually. I don't know why I didn't. They should put the other Halo vehicles in here. Like they should put the Ghost in here. Mongoose. That makes me want to play Halo now. That dude behind me just fucked up. No, no, turn. This thing is shit on the road. Holy. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Stop. He's playing demolition. How is he so fast? Yo, the guys in first and second are... What? What? I deserve a do-over for that. I deserve one. This fucking truck has goddamn CPU coolers on the back of it. Looks like my motherboard. Out of the way, please. Move. Okay, okay. Great clean racing. Yeah, yeah. That's what we do over here. Fucking loser. Fucking loser. You are not gonna pass me in a fucking Toyota Tundra, bruh. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna get passed by a goddamn Ford F-150 extended cab. Like, you gotta be shitting me. Why do I keep hitting the ramp like a fucking dumbass? I hit the ramp. I hit it going straight. How did I spin into 360? I'm literally going straight off the jump. I can't go any straighter. Huh, this backwards glitch is weird. I don't know what this keeps happening for. What? Look, I'm literally as straight as possible. That one wasn't as bad. Oh. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Save it. Save it. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing? Okay. I'm just faster than the Warthog, apparently. He just beat it straight up 1v1. I deserve a redo because it fucked me up on the ramp again. It fucked me up like 3 times and I had to rewind all of them. I deserve a redo. Move, please get out of the way. How does he recover perfectly for you fucking dumbass? How does he ram into me and recover perfectly? If I hit one cigarette butt on the road that someone has thrown out, it spins my whole fucking car and slams into the wall. Oh my fucking god, man. If you don't get the oh my god, it's this fucking guy again. It's the same guy. Legendary landing off that. Legendary. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why does the car want to spin right here? Why are you doing that? Okay. I'm just faster than the other cars. It's just the turning I can't get. Do I still get points if I don't come in first, or do I have to beat it to get the points? I assume I probably had to beat it, right? So I came in second. I don't even know where it was at. This one? No, I finished in third. It's only 100 points. I mean, it's not that crazy. Oya Shirazu's Trail. Right. Sakaibi Kaiju. Done most of these already. Can I get a road race, please? Like, can I just get a regular road race? Like, what do I gotta do? What is this? Street racing? I've already done it, though. Have I done this one? No, I haven't. We'll do this one. Wait, that doesn't give me H, does it? No, it gives me J. What's better, J or H? I need H for the Horizon Festival. Oh, there's a road race. I'm just gonna do that one. What is J for? This is S2, right? Yeah, we using that Ferrari. This Ferrari is the best car I have, I think. I've got this one, and I've got that Lamborghini that's in front of me, and one of them's the best car I have. The Porsche is somewhere in there, too. Porsche GT3 RS is, like, really good. This Ferrari is nasty, though. Like, this thing is nasty, bruh. Get the fuck out of the way. Finally, we are actually racing some fucking race cars. I'm not racing a fucking Toyota truck month across the goddamn country sideways. I get a race car on a racetrack. Who would have fucking thought? I could have done that better. Okay. Corner champions. Corner champions. We can overtake that. I don't care. Yeah, that doesn't matter. He's slipping and sliding. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's fucking go, man. So you put me finally in a fucking race car. I instantly come in first. I don't have to race the Toyota Tundra. I come in first. That was probably the only road race I had left on the map. I've pretty much done all of them at this point. I'm gonna, do you get, oh, you have a wheel spin. Alright, here we go, here we go. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. We'll do some, I'll do like a spec race or two. I want to do some multiplayer races as well. And we actually joined in on the second one on this one, okay. Oh, we get a Porsche. Alright, alright. It's for real. It's for real this time. We get an actual car again. Oh my god, it wheel spins like crazy. How does it turn? That's the question. It's pretty tight. Okay, it's actually good. Actual good car. Okay, we have a chance. It wants to spin a little bit, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Is this lobby gonna start? What are we doing? Just racing in an empty map. Okay. Alright. Lock in. We got a chance. Oh, wow. This car is actually cracked. Okay. I missed that. I missed the checkpoint. It's over. It's over for me. I literally just fucked the whole game up because I missed one checkpoint. Are you shitting me, bruh? Like, come on, man. Look at this fucking dude, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I'm so far back now. It doesn't matter at this point. We're hitting these corners clean. It was... I just missed the fucking first checkpoint. Like, why would I do that? I hit the first 3 corners so clean and then missed the checkpoint. Fucking crazy. Don't hit the wall, please. I might be able to catch up with this guy right here. Oh, yep, he spun out. I might be able to catch up with this guy. There's 2 guys up here. If I can just lock in. Nope, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's all over. Why are you spinning my tires, bruh? Wow, this car can take that whole corner. Not this one, though. I got no penalty for that, okay? The penalties are so random. That couldn't be any more of a wall slam. The fuck was that guy doing? But he pulled over for a pit stop. Why do I do this every time, this corner? Wait, how did he just slam the wall and get out of it with no penalty? That guy literally just slammed the wall going full speed and got no penalty. I would have literally won this race if I didn't miss the fucking first checkpoint. Motherfucker. I like the Porsche, though. The Porsche is really good. That track wasn't bad either. I wish I'd remembered the name of it. Alright, this is a sprint. The first turn is an instant skill check for the whole lobby. It literally separates positions 1 through 5 from the rest of the lobby. If you are bad, you will slam the wall completely on the first turn. It happens every single lobby. Watch. People are gonna slam the fucking wall. Shit. Shit. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. He's fucking up. I need to take advantage of that. Wait, how'd I get passed by 2 people? What? Ghost his car, man. He just keeps slamming. Like... Dude, not ghosting someone's car when they bump you 6 times in a fucking row, like, consecutively... That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Civic Type R? I don't think I've used the Civic Type R. I don't even know. Is this any good? Literally never used this car before. Oh, this should be easy then. There's only 4 of us. Okay. You're right. You're right. That corner's a fucking bitch, but I nailed it. Shut up. Shut up, loser. Are you fucking kidding? There's no... It's over. It's over. It's over. The fucking first checkpoint again, bruh. Like, come on, man. At least they put me in the Ferrari and that deaky ass Honda. A-Class, Integra. C-Class, Integra. I don't think I've used the Integra either. Is the Integra any good? Guess I'll find out. This is not bad, I guess, for like a C-Class car. It actually turns really nicely. Most cars that are like relatively slow turn like shit for some reason. This one turns really good, actually. Alright, cool. Alright, we got this. We got this. This is actual good lower class car. It's not the best looking car. It looks like something. If you had $20 in 2013 and you wanted to buy a gram of weed, the guy who delivered it to you, it was driving this car. Yo, we got a good guy in the lobby. He's like warning us of turns and shit. Okay. I didn't know he was chill like that. Shit. Motherfucker. Now this fucking piece of shit right... He got no penalty for that? He got no penalty for straight up slamming the wall. He did the same thing I did. I mean, me and this dude might as well start our own fucking lobby. Like, we're on a different map than everybody else. No penalty again. Double no wall slam penalty. I can't even say the word wall without getting a penalty. I can pass this guy. This guy's a dumbass. Okay, no. You fucking loser. That's what you get. I know this fucking idiot did not just come zoom. This game is so cooked, bruh. This guy gets double no wall slam penalty after he slams into the wall that I just slammed in and got a penalty. He doesn't get one twice in a row, and then the dude at the end gets to ram me with no ghosting at all. Oh my god. Like, who am I playing? Like, am I racing or am I like fighting against the government? Oh, there's another race. Okay. Wait, I started at dead last? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? I just came in next to last in the last race. Why would you pole position me last? What? See, these guys are playing Demolition... Yeah, fuck you, loser. They're playing Demolition Derby. He left the fucking game. No, he didn't. He's right there still. Dude, this car sounds like the engine wants you to think this car is going so fast. This car is barely moving. The engine's struggling so hard to keep this shit box going. Oh my fucking... And I get a wall collision and I get stuck. You can't make this up. Wait, I'm in last? Bullshit fucking game. This game is the literal definition of fucking bullshit. And it only takes one minute fucking ounce of bullshit to ruin your whole race, and you have no chance after that. Should've got a wheel spin for that, right? Thought I leveled up. Alright. Alright, guys. If you stuck around from 2K to now, I appreciate it a lot for you sticking around and watching the content. I'm going to be live again next week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll be doing the Ruthless Aggression Universe mode, and I'll probably play some more Forza. Yeah, I can't say enough. I appreciate you for sticking around, checking out the other types of content I've been doing on the channel. Yeah. So I'll see you then. Peace.